Hello everyone, Santa here. I am streaming today because I'm going to be busy Friday, so I won't be able to then. The plan for today, so I don't know how long today's stream is going to go, but it's going to my ideal is for it to go long enough for me to finish the plan. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by their advertisement for additional Shunlai pain storage panes. The plan for today is roughly I'm going to start on this account. To be able to get the leadership hammer on this warrior. And then I'm going to switch over to my main account. And I'm going to... It's all monk positioned. Because this character does not have... Like, I have the Decade Spear, and I have the Anniversary thing, and I have the Decade Daggers on her. But I was reflecting, as you may recall... the other day on just looking at the equipment that I've got floating around her inventory. I was reflecting on the some of the Paragon skills on her leadership during the review yesterday. And I'm like, that might work fairly well. So I want to get the Anniversary hammer this Decade Hammer with leadership because I want to see how that actually plays. So I want to get it on her. So that's getting the Proofs of Legend. But that is going to be sort of the objective here. And I also don't have the Anniversary Daggers on one of my assassins on my main account that I wanted to get them on. So that's the other thing that I'm going to do is do that. And then I'm going to, still on my main account, go back to that ranger and continue exploring the new stuff. So, and then also the warrior. So I'm going to be doing those things. So, that's the plan for today. Don't know how long it's going to take, but, you know, I've got time. So we will, before I would have to end the stream. So hopefully we're able to fit all of that in. Not sure where I want to start with things. How far am I into Kaining? Or into Cantha, actually. Okay, that is... looks like I might be on Sunjiang District. Okay, well, we can start by doing Sunjiang District. So let's do that. We're definitely going to be progressing this character some, so I definitely wanted to stream that. And that does mean that this portion is going to take a little bit longer, because I'm not necessarily going to for 100% optimal speed strats, you might say. Yeah, I should maybe modify some characters, but we can do that in a moment. What even is this bar? Okay, I need to... Right. This is the one where you kind of bounce back and forth. Okay, hang on. I'm okay with Elias continuing to bip. I don't think I have other necromancers on this character just yet anyway. No. So that's fine. He can keep doing that. Yeah, you can do your... These all seem fine. This is maybe a little redundant with Healing Burst, but it's okay. Yes, this is acceptable. I like having the enchantment removal. I don't know what this malarkey is, but let's... $10-8. You don't need empathic removal. Spirit Rift is going to be kind of weak, and I want to get rid of some of these communing things. These are good. But you can do Signet of Spirits. I have Painful Bond. Maybe I won't spec Resto. I have enough healing, I think, between the two monks anyway. I don't think I need the support healing. Essence Strike and Spirit Boon Strike. I think that's what we're gonna roll with here. Yeah, this seems fine. Vec is good. I like Jin. Yeah, this is fine. I could see maybe replacing Lightning Reflexes with something else, but I don't really have anything that I want there, so I think this is acceptable. Hello, Yukuni. Yukuni Matata. Could buy some more faction skills. I don't think there's anything that I want urgently, though, so... It's one of those things of, like, could I? Yeah, but maybe I want to do a little bit of balancing of resource usage. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well today. I feel like I'm 95% over the cold that I had, like, 2 weeks ago. But I still got a little bit of residual too much mucus going on, and it's like, when will this end? It's just enough to be obnoxious, you know? But oh well, that's how it goes, I guess. Why do I have I meant to do that on my bar? And other questions. I must have been doing something recently on her that would get me knocked down regularly. I don't know. Maybe I was fighting Jotun. Okay. I think I have Bull's Charge on her, don't I? Yeah, they made this so much better. I like that design so much more than what it used to be. Yeah, I'm not far enough to have. Okay. Well, it doesn't hurt that I'm advancing her, that's for sure. Okay. I wonder why they decided to make it a hammer. Probably because that's one of the skins they had available. But it would have been neat if they made the Glacial Blade one of the weapons, so... The fact that they didn't is a little sad, I suppose. Hmm. Where do you think you're going? You know, one of the things that they could really do to help Warrior would be to make Flurry no longer have the debuff to damage. It might invalidate a bunch of stuff, but like if Flurry... Oh, do I have it on this character? No. If Flurry was increased attack speed by 25%, just flat, 5 energy, 5-second recharge, 5-second duration, that would be really handy. Anyway. have an inventory full of random larky. I definitely need her above most characters to get the equipment pack, but that's definitely a later priority. Hmm. The Emperor in Peril. Battle in the sewers, yes. Also, while I'm at it, let me grab captured. I can grab this. I don't know what I'm going to do it, though. Okay, this is going to be to Sun Jiang. I think after that is the befriending quests. There's one of the cats. Tigger. D-I-double-G-er. I was about to go the wrong way. I do want to eventually get this character Elite Canthan armor, but that is so far down the line. Like, just a tremendous distance away. I need to remember to replace I meant to do that with anything actually useful. I mean, it's a good skill, but not at the moment. It's a good skill in the sense that it can get you a lot of adrenaline. What are they blocking with? Oh, Aegis, of course. Duh. They use Aegis. I had forgotten. But things work out especially well for me to stream today. My normal afternoon obligations ended up getting canceled, so I have plenty of time to stream. I'm glad that that works out so well for me today. The other thing that's important is that I can stream before the end of the anniversary, because I did want to do these things. I had kind of boxed myself in a bit on time remaining in which to do them. So. Yeah, there's definitely room for them to adjust some of the warrior increased attack speed skills to create some more interest to them. Okay, yeah, I'm not here to watch cutscenes. I'm here to enter a mission. But first, I need to turn this in. I'm going to bring a Signet of Capture. I think the warrior here has 100 blades, and while I can absolutely get that elsewhere, if I just happen to be able to get it here, I'm going to double check, but Sun Jiang, that's what I want. Yeah, 100 blades, which I don't think I have yet on this character, so it's a good opportunity to get it, potentially. Yeah, I have Dragon Slash, but not 100 blades. So yeah, I want to go ahead and do that. I want to leave myself open to that possibility, I should say. Just scanning through, just to make sure there aren't. This is the condition removal one. Yeah, that's definitely useful. Plenty of Conde removal on Talcora. So she can keep me clear of blinds. If Dunkoro doesn't with this. Okay, I think we'll be good to take care of Senjing District. I'm not going to be using either the Urn of St. Victor or the Spear of Archimedes. I cannot tell you how long it was. It was missions before I realized those actually spawned in there. I just never connected why we were getting them or any of that sort of stuff. And it's very easy to overlook them as not relevant. Ah, delicious, delicious water. It's like I'm using enough energy skills that the downside from Burst of Aggression is somewhat mitigated, but it's like Burst of Aggression's design is really, it's an interesting one. It kind of exists in an atmosphere though, where where all of the warriors' increased attack speed skills are kind of garbage. Like, it's not a, it's good in the sense that its downside is awful, but you can sort of deal with it. Because losing all of your adrenaline's actually pretty awful. If they wanted to make it a little bit better, instead of losing all adrenaline, it could be like you lose a strike or two of adrenaline, you know, but kind of getting rid of the zeroing out aspect. I think I normally go this way, but I honestly don't remember, and I don't think it matters too terribly much. I have a lot of energy management on this build. Must be drawing his power from the 4 primal powers. What are you even talking about? Must be drawing his power from the 4 primal powers. We disabled one of his sources, but we must take out all of them before we attack, or we will never be able to defeat him. If I'm right, there should be rifts in each direction. What primal powers are you talking about, Togo? Are you, like, deifying the cardinal directions or some malarkey? One of the weird balancing acts that Factions has to do is balancing the sense of, like, Eastern style mythologizing with the stated gods of, you know, the pantheon in this game. Grenth, Melandru, Dwayna, Balthazar, and Lissa. I should really stop standing in that Ray of Judgment. Okay. Gonna need to plow through all of these. Need to prioritize the ritualists because they're the actual healers. These monks are annoying though. Why are you not attacking this thing? Okay, the rest of these are spirits. We can ignore their spirits. Chicken Ranger, actually. We should probably do something about that one. Need to wait for everyone to get past all of these traps. 87 gold. Let's get this miniature Burning Titan out here. They're cool. It'd be really funny if there's a bug and it caused fire to things near it. I think that would be funny. See, the day's not a problem. Activate jogging speed. Aegis. Would be kind of nice if there's an elite version of Enraged Charge, I think it is. Okay, it looks like we cleared those out. I'm gonna give Elias a second to make some minions. Yeah, they keep using Aegis, which is understandable but vaguely annoying for me. We'll see if I get lucky and get the warrior to spawn. There's no guarantee of it, but it might happen. Okay, cutscene time. There it goes. It always takes slightly longer than I expect it to. Okay, okay, we got the warrior construct here. Ow. Has Galrath Slash? Why? Silverwing Slash is the... That was strange. Still, good to get this unlocked. Not bad, 10 minutes. It took a little bit to get there, but we did. This is usable. It's not what I would want ideally, but it is usable. Okay. Can I put any points into wind prayers? Yeah, I can put 3. Nice. Slightly longer days. I mean, I'm obviously bringing this for the enchantment removal. Okay. So the next quest is from Jamie. I think these are the befriend the Lux and befriend the Kurzik ones. Oh yeah, journey. Journey. How's my personal faction? Low. Okay. I'm not necessarily going to want to push all the way through here. What I'm thinking is, because I don't have the friend stuff anyway. Running the Kurziks. I want to push through that line. Like, ideally, I would go to Eternal Grove and then Unwaking Waters, but there's just too much, like, stuff in between. Let's see. I might do... Consulate Docks should be fairly quick, because I want... I need several more of those. And a lot of the ones that I do for quick ones, I don't necessarily have access to. But Consulate Docks is pretty fast, so I might go try doing that. And I have so much. I'm gonna just activate this because I don't care. Could probably have found a way to trade that to players for an okay amount of money, but okay. I'm building up a decent war chest for buying skills, actually. Okay. Consulate docks counts as a Cornyn mission. I don't need to do the bonus here because I've already done this one. Okay. I'm at the point of doing Dasha Vestibule. I think I will run through Consulate docks again just because it's pretty quick. I could do Blacktide Den also, which like doesn't have a tremendous amount of value, but okay, here I absolutely want a Wild Blow. But this is a fairly quick mission, all things considered, especially like even getting masters here is fast. So there's Atok, by the way. He gets killed in that initial barrage. Sucks to be him. Oh man, Splinter Weapon is getting a chance to shine here, and it's also not a weak Splinter Weapon. I saw that corner embracer. I'm going to grab it in a moment. Guys did not bunch up the way I wanted them to, and I did an absolutely terrible job of smacking them in the face. That's okay. Yeah, I kind of wanted to go to Blacktide Den. I like the environment at Blacktide Den. It's going to be easy, too, because we're going to be way over-leveled for it. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have used an attack skill there. Okay. Infuriating Heat is really good for me. accidentally hit the wrong skill, but it's okay. Not great, actually. But ow. I had a rock dropped on my head. Yeah, like I said, we've been in here for 5 minutes. Pretty quick. Captain was a priority target. Well, I have Shield of Absorption on me. Let me go absorb some hits. Guided weapon would actually be kind of spicy in here. I'll probably be picking that up on my assassin, though. Honestly, though, this character might be making better use of it. Up there is the is part of the bonus, and I'm not doing that because I've already gotten it. I don't have any benefit from doing it again right now. That's a lot of cloth. 19 bolts at once. There we go. Another proof of legend. Yes, your success in Corna has rewarded you with a proof of legend. Okay, let's go to Blacktide Den. I guess I got the outpost on this character at some point, but I believe you need Talcora to do this mission, but I have Talcora, so that's not an issue. You know, I will admit, part of me will look forward to not getting inventories completely hammered by various objects. It's no secret because I talk about it all the freaking time. That sound effect right there that played really reminds me of Hexen. Hey, I played a decent amount of Hexen as a kid, and so I have just this. There's a swamp area in that game, and if you like, you can hunt around. Like, if you search on my YouTube channel for Hexen, I did a playthrough of it some time ago, so you can actually sort of experience it yourself. But there's a level in that game that is let's see, I think I needed to go finish Hell's Precipice on this character. What I'll probably do is I'll do Blacktide Den, and then I'll do Dasha Vestibule, I think. Anyway. And then I don't think this character's actually finished Hell's Precipice, but I think she's to it. So I might go do that. So if I can... Okay, I'm missing that. Oh, maybe I should just do these two. This and then these two. That sounds reasonable. That's Riverside. Yeah, I might just do those two and finish out this book. I kind of like that plan, actually. I mean, I'm going to do this one, but... But yeah, anyway, so I have a lot of nostalgia for Hexen, and Latenda Bog is like the video game swamp that most reminds me of the swamp that's in that game in like the second or third level. I mean, these guys are level 16. They're not too pathetic. That was a little startling. I was just grabbing a drop, and it turned out to be the advancement thing. And a lot of it is like, there's a combination of like the atmosphere and then the sound design and stuff. I'm getting, like, the nostalgia vibes are making me want to go rewatch that Hexen playthrough, honestly. I have no idea what the business of wrinkle monitors, like, what's up with wrinkle monitors, but... So there's a couple of times where we get outfits like this. The Corsairs are one of them. There's stuff that can disguise you as... I don't know. There's various disguises that you can get in various things. It kind of would have been nice if they made enemy tonics. But, oh well. Maybe they will still actually do that sometime here. Yeah, there's Captain Bessus. I don't know how his name is supposed to be pronounced. English is stupid, and like each vowel represents like 2 to 3 sounds. It's horrendous. Plus, we sometimes pronounce S's as Z's. I think there's 2 wrinkle monitors over that way, I believe, so I need to go over that way. He won't like it, but whatever. He doesn't have to. I'm just gonna chuck these at it. There. Man, I'm here. I'm gonna go ahead and get masters. I think it's up this way. It's over in here at any rate. Yeah, see, there's a wrinkle monitor. Another one further north here. Leave. Leave it's up this way? Oh, there it is. Over one. I knew it was a little bit further. There's another one, so I was at least right about that. By this weird Atlas-looking dude. Still don't know what the story behind these wrinkle monitors is. Okay. Let's bring this up to help retrace my footsteps. The other two wrinkle monitors are up this direction over there, so we need to go over a little ways. That sound effect gets me every time, just right in the nostalgia. I have no idea what the sound is. It's very similar to a sound effect found in Hexen, and that's all that really matters. Yeah, this kind of takes us on its own route. I wonder why I haven't done Riverside Province on this character. I'm probably going to, weirdly enough, do Hell's Precipice first and then Riverside Province, but I'll need to change Zandra up for that when I'm doing that. Taking us on a really wonky, convoluted path. That's always a fun little spot when you actually have some power behind you and AoE and such. Probably up this way. And you see where he leads us. Yeah. Okay, it was up this way. I like that moment of the scale stampede, though. Our minions are friggin' strong enough to solo most of these things. I find it funny that at one point he's like, those are really concealing outfits. I bet you could be anyone underneath there. Maybe we should consider doing that with our own Cornins. I think I can go up this way. Trying to remember when the best time to break off with the wrinkle monitors is. I don't do this mission a lot. It's not necessary for getting through Nightfall for anyone who's not a Nightfall character, so... Because it's part of Young Heroes of Tyria, you know, I just don't see it as often. I think branching off here was working, though. Must be our spirits. I know there's two more wrinkle monitors up this way. It's definitely taking a little bit longer than some things, but 10 minutes so far. Because these last two are like right next to each other up this direction. We're almost to the end of it, so it's going to be less than 15 minutes, I think. Or maybe about that. Hell's Precipice is going to take longer. Don't know what I'm going to get from it, but... There's one of the wrinkle monitors. The other ones is just a bit past that, as I recall. Maybe a good bit past it. I don't remember. I think it might be over in there. It's hard for me to recall exactly the direction here. I feel like I'm just running back and forth collecting loot because all of these enemies are so weak that they're dying to things before I can even close the distance. I think it might be this way. Or like this direction, maybe. Okay, there it is. Spotted it out of the corner of my eye. Along with Glug Clug. Good strong troll name. Don't know if that's what it is, but it's probably a scale, actually. Wonder if it killed itself to make that well of blood? Probably. I don't want to try Bull's Charge. Oh, and there's our bonus. Masters. Man, they really did nail a lot of things with Nightfall's design. Just from a gameplay formula standpoint. Like, it's stuff that might seem sort of simple, but like the way that they handle Masters rewards and heroes and the quests and missions and stuff. Like, I feel like they did a lot of things really well with it. I do feel like sort of the splitting path, like they kept wanting to introduce choice, and I just don't think that's necessary. I think prophecies being just straight through works the best. Or where you can kind of choose which branch you do in which order, like Eye of the North, like that's fine. There's some issues with that narratively, but it's fine. Just that each branch can't quite build on each other, right? They're independent of each other. But like factions, I think did it the worst, where it's like, oh, this entire region, you pick which one you're going into, and it made the game world feel smaller than it actually is, and kind of a little redundant in how things are set up, and I don't know. So there's a lot to criticize about factions, but they're also experimenting and trying things, so it's like you kind of, to some extent, you have to say, well, we don't really know how this is going to work out, so let's try it and see. Like, that's one of the things with game design, is it's very easy to speculate about how you think things will work, but you don't really know. You have to kind of try to find out. My inventory is fuller than I'd like. I'm just going to leave these boots here. I don't really need them. I kind of want to leave an inventory slot open just in case it makes a matter for the... Like, I don't think it should be an issue with the proof because I already have proofs, but I just want to be certain, you know? No. More. But this is like one of my favorite Nightfall maps. This is Latunda Bog. Because of the nostalgia it gives me. Do I already have those in my inventory? No matter. I can wait for those. Basically at the end of the mission anyway. Time to make an international scandal. Oh yeah. Vec just standing there being like, I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Good old grasps of chaos. You do realize there's resurrection magic in this world, right? Whoops, I did not mean to pick those up. Oh well, hopefully that didn't cause problems. It did not, which I am glad about. I just sort of instinctively am like, oh, I need to grab that before the thing ends, and pick them up. But I got my proof of legend, so we're good. Okay, cupcakes go here. Sparklers and bottle rockets go here. Deposit materials button, doing good work. What even is this bow? Not particularly good. Most of the stuff probably is not worth. I'll do that. Oh, highly salvageable. 11 iron ingots, not bad. Okay. Well, that's another mission checked off on ye old guardianage, I guess. Yeah. Max defense mod on that. I don't think I care. Oh, I already got dropped to a 4-person party. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna make things quick then, rather than drag them out. Wait, no, I already did this. I can't do this one. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep to my guns. Let's go. Let's go to Riverside, I guess, first then. Why not? Koro, Elias, Zandra, Vec. And let's go ahead and bring Gwen. I'm going to adjust Zandra a little bit. I'm going to drop Ancestral Rage and bring Spirit, Light, and Mind, Body, and Soul, so she has some additional healing. Yeah, you can get rid of conditions as need be. I'm going to go ahead and try Bowls, because I feel like it. I want to see how that feels with the changes that they've implemented to it. I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to want other things. So I'm going to go ahead and stick with Wild Blow here. The Rangers can use stuff, so let's tech against their Rangers. Okay. Let's intermission. Yeah. Finish those off. Is that all I need for... No, I haven't done the bonus on Fort Rannoch, and I haven't done the Lolani Academy at all. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of places that I haven't done. That's okay. Where do you think you're going? Okay, well, I can say right now that that was nice. Why was I able to attack those from down here? Guild Wars things. I think the short answer is that it's simplified code in order to be able to make things more streamlined for their servers and the amount of data they need to send. But I don't really know the details, and it's not like it's a trade secret, I guess. Okay, could you open this door, Sandra, instead of talking? That would be fantastic. We already have a man on the inside, and by man I mean a minion. I don't know what it was, but it's a pile of bones now. I miss peace and harmony already. Hi, I'm here now. I feel like I was just doing this one recently, but that's okay. I think I was wrapping stuff up on my monk. Wonder how many elite skills are seen in pre-steering Ascalon now. It used to be Barrage on Vatlaw. And then Bull's Charge on the Rogue Bull, which is why I'm bringing it up. But the dungeon that they added a bunch, like they've added a bunch more. You can see Plague Signet, for example. I don't know that I need to take these guys out, but they're kind of here, so... Is this still... Yeah, okay. So ends if you use a skill. I think that's reasonable, though. It's kind of designed to be a one-shot. Oh, it just ends if you use a skill. It doesn't end if you hit. Yeah, okay. So that's really potent for keeping somebody chased down. Oh my goodness, that's so strong. Counter attack, if I hit multiple foes, will gain me energy for each one. Which is good stuff. Having a miniature Burning Titan follow me on the Hell's Precipice would be kind of ironic somehow, I feel. Is this Watchtower Garden a spot that I can get to? It doesn't seem to be. I can go up here, though. I got that White Mantle Seeker. Right. I like a build like Zondra's just because it's super flexible. It can really push out the damage, and it supports the party with some additional healing, which is really nice. And then the spirits also help block stuff. Yeah. Oh man, that thing, it needs to end when you use a skill because it'd be way too strong otherwise now. Like the way it lets you stay on somebody and keep them knocked down is very good. Okay, hang on. This is getting ridiculous. Hi. You're causing me problems. What is this? No wonder I couldn't kill anything. Okay, now it's time to begin whittling away this horde. Well, that was definitely not pretty. I'm going to blame approximately half a dozen healers, or of their monks, the abbots, for that. They're so freaking many. I'm going to give Elias a moment here to raise a few more minions. Okay, that's probably what we're getting. I think there's another watchtower over this way, right? Like, one of the watchtowers is super awkwardly placed. That's my recollection of the whole thing. Yeah, this one might be the one that's kind of out of the way. Can't really do anything about that fact, though. It's just a fact. Oh, yeah. That guy really wanted that well. It didn't go well for him. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, there's the driver's defenses I was talking about. It doesn't last very long. It's just not like super worth it to bring something to counter it, but figure it doesn't hurt to have. I'll probably change it out for Hell's Precipice though. I probably won't use bowls there either. For what it's worth. Maybe minions would be okay. Kind of feel like it's not really a minions mission either. But I'll probably bring them just all the same. Why am I hearing like crows going off? It's like a whole murder out there. I have my window open because it's a little bit of a cooler day, so I'm hearing them birds. I doubt they're coming through the microphone though. It's pretty good about not just the microphone, but like OBS itself has some good isolating going on. So you generally don't hear ambient sounds. It's great, but it means I can also talk about ambient sounds that you can't hear, and you have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's maybe not the best time to use Bull's Charge, but that's okay. Okay, come up here and get this watchtower. Actually kind of works out. Do a weird zigzag. Where do you think you're going? Generally, when you knock these guys down, they re-aggro onto you, so that's convenient. Ooh, that could be a good rune. As soon as I hit him, he's like, I'm going to fight you instead, I think. Not that it went well for him, but... Alright, I have to carry a stupid stick with me. That's probably why I haven't done this one. Okay, hang on. I've got too much white metal armor. I'm going to consolidate it. That's ridiculous. Okay. If you want to fight me, I'll take it. Well, I don't know if he already popped his rider's defenses or what, but I didn't see him use it, so... Hello, Dinos. Yeah, thank you. This is so much more pleasant on a caster. Might be why I hadn't done it yet. Come to think of it. But here we are. Might grab some warrior skills once I'm done with this. Go to stack. Yeah, I do have Heart of Holy Flame. Heart of Holy Flame is really handy because it allows you to make your weapon specifically holy damage. You don't get like a lot of the other benefits, but that doesn't matter because if you want holy damage to fight the undead, then it works great with no attributes. Elias needs to stop dying. IMO. Really be helpful to me if you would just lay off on the whole dying thing. I hit the wrong skill, but it's okay. One of the longer lasting 50% speed buffs, I think. Pious Haste also is a 50% one if you have a teardown. It might hit similar duration. Sheesh. They all just... That was a beautiful corner block situation that they just engineered for me. This scythe is so good. It's possible I might do some more runs for proofs after I finish the new stuff. Incidentally. Good old hill giants. Man, talk about making numbers. At least I'm not worried about things with getting the proof. If need be, I can always do Great Northern Wall or whatever, but I got it last time. I had a inventory that was mostly full, so it does stack at least. I'm gonna pick up these. What of these I can? This might not. Yeah, I'll get that at the end of mission thing. This character's inventory is a bit full, and a lot of it's storybooks. Honestly, my goodness, 6 storybooks are filling up inventory slots. Pretty extreme. Let's see. Taking out this area should get me the bonus. It did, so I didn't miss anything, so that's good news. Where did I leave the scepter for? Over there. Whee! Oh my goodness, you're so fast. That is so fast. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, that's a bunch of loot. But I got my 4th proof, so we're well on our way. Let's see. Oh, I had party beacons right there. I dropped it off, but that's okay. I didn't know that offhand. And here, yes. This one. Yeah, let's see what this is. Major Axe Mastery. Okay. I doubt that has value, but I always like to check. So let's go check. Major Axe. Yeah, that's what I expected. Not worth bumpkus. I'll withdraw like 15 platinum, which is probably more than I'll need, but whatever. Hell's Precipice. Wait, no, not Hell's Precipice. Umberlight Camp. Dak. Do. Yeah, Flurry. See, that's what I was saying about Flurry. This is attack speed by 33%, but you deal 25% less damage. And I'm saying, okay, but what if we just got rid of the 25% less damage and reduced the attack speed increase to 25%? Now, the problem with doing something like that is it kind of invalidates is a strong word, but it makes some of the other, oh, I did need exactly 15 to get all of these skills. Nice. It does make some of the other, hopefully I didn't have lingering skill quests or something. I don't think I did. I have some lingering stuff here that I need to turn in. But anyway, like, it might make some, like, Heart of Holy Flame still has kind of a space. Like, some of those still have space, but, like, it would be a really nice option, you know? That's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah, it's going to keep ticking. I just unlocked 15 skills, so a huge advancement towards my ultimate goals here, but it definitely gives that a lot of things to tick through. Okay, let's party up. Akora, Dunkoro, Elias, Gwen, Sandra, Back in Legend. Okay. Yeah, I think he's fine this way. Minions are definitely a little bit tricksy here, but there's no skills that I need to capture here. Zandra, I want to move into a Soul Twist territory. Thunder Weapon is really good though. I could put it on Vac. And then drop Lightning Orb because it deals a lot of damage to your stuff anyway. Or Lightning Orb is a lot of energy. I like having a splinter weapon available, but I'm also going to be changing her around. Guided weapon would actually be pretty spicy, but I don't have that, so. Explosive growth, Spirit's Gift, Boon of Creation. Yeah, she does get one spot. This would be really good for guided weapon, but I want to stick with Splinter, and I don't really want to muck with things, as it were. I guess I can throw on Remove Hex. Doesn't hurt anything. Okay, that's probably good. Or I could just give her Explosive Growth. That seems a bit redundant, but you know what? I'm just gonna give her like all of the make things and then make things. Yeah. Okay. We'll see how this team does. I think Elias is a little bit of a weaker entry. I also don't think I want this for my elite here. I'm not really sure what I want. Charging Strike would let me get in, which has its appeal. Might just go with Charging Strike here. Part of me also likes the idea of Defy Pain, but it kind of, I don't think is that important. I could go with Flourish. At that point, I might as well use Warrior's Endurance. I don't really need those. I don't need Wild Blow, but I also don't need Test of Faith. This question, is there anything in tactics that I'd want to use? I mean, watch yourself doesn't hurt. Is that really worth it? Maybe. Not really. I might just put Whirlwind Attack on. That's good. Actually, let's put Imlad. Kind of expensive, but having a way of being able to interrupt the Sparks of the Titans is probably worth it. Okay. We're probably good to go. Actually... now we're probably good to go. Yeah, this mission can definitely be rough, but it's a good last one for my Proofs of Legend because it finishes this book off. So, wow, that just blends right in with warrior skills, doesn't it? Honestly, the thing I'm most scared of here is Sparks of the Titans, so... Here we go. Yeah, the minion does have a little bit of play, but it doesn't have a ton. Means like 2 of his skills aren't really doing anything, but it's okay. I'm not going to call it optimal by any means, but... friggin' idiots. Okay. Well... yeah, you can get minions out of those guys. So that's also, like, not nothing. Hmm. Okay. These things are such a threat. They become a lot less of a threat with Shelter, but not, like, no threat. The fundamental issue with them is Mindburn does not care about Shelter that much. I have to deal with these guys because they're body blocking me, but the Sparks of the Titans are the bigger threat. I think we've cleared them out, though. There's more opportunities for minions in this mission than I realized. Not a ton, because, you know, it's just how it goes, but more than I realized, which is something. Okay, this is probably far enough. Let's find out. There goes death. Just raw death. Like 5 or 6 Sparks of the Titans. That's just... Anybody who needed to Tortudo Probo, you're just out of luck. It's just not a good spawn location to go after. Okay, before we go in there. Okay, I managed to stop one mine burn at least, so... Inferno's not a big deal. Mine burn is, but... Okay. The real threats have been taken care of. These guys are also really obnoxious, but not like... They're not devastating. The Ancient Seer is doing a fine. There is a Burning Titan nearby, but they're only now getting started with their fighting. Well, that was rude. Yes, tell me about them. Good, got the bonus active. Not super hard to do, but you do have to be a little careful. The Armageddon Lords are not strong exactly, but they can kind of catch you by surprise if you're not careful. We've got our Panic boss over here. Honestly, that seems worth charging in at. Panic on my team would be bad. Honestly, if I were like building enemies to fight the player, I would include panic users. Because it's just very strong. And can help deal with clumped mesmers. all of the hex removal on my team, how do I still have any hexes on me? Guess they're spreading hexes around everyone, maybe. Does feel a bit unfair somehow, though. Man, I am so happy to have Soul Twist in my pocket. Okay, I'm stopping. Mindburn is the most important one to stop, even more so than Rod Course, just because Mindburn, because it's 2 packets and has a really long burning, really gets around Shelter quite a bit. Union is less, because Union will take 30 damage off of it as opposed to 15. But it also means Shelter is... It penetrates Shelter. I think that's one of the things that's really interesting, is a bunch of small hits is weak against Union, but strong against Shelter, and the opposite is of, like, large hits the other way. I mean, you still want to stop Broadcourt, so... Oh yeah, I have so many skill points though. It's actually really hard to use up all of your skill points just because you're probably going to run out of money first. I have some characters that have run into skill point issues, but that's very few and far between. Going for a skill hunter is one way that you can sort of run yourself out. Honestly, I have not gotten a ton of loot yet, which is interesting. Wish Vec was a little bit more aggressive on the thunderclapping. But oh well, it is what it is. I just want the cracked armor spread around because it's helpful to me. I need a strength shield. Okay, but like, what if we didn't stand in the magma to fight these things? Hey, you. Get over here. Okay, Dunkoro, you are not standing in the spot you should be. Okay, we got the last Armageddon Lord over here, which honestly, I'm fine with. Bonus obtained. Now it's time to clear the plains. Yeah, good old mind burn. Lego Libbins. Why do I know some of these boss names? Friggin' I don't know. Capping from them, I guess, over the years. This boss is notable because it used to be the only way to be able to get Aura of the Lich. Kind of made a certain amount of narrative sense if you think about it, but it's quite handy just because or they added a Warren Kryta boss that has Aura of the Lich, so that's quite handy and makes it a lot easier to get, in my opinion. This is the axe one. There's one that's axe and there's one that's sword, and the sword one has riposte and deadly riposte, and is really obnoxious. It might be the no, it's the Fist of the Titans then. These guys are really annoying because they use eruption. Thankfully, we have anti-condition skills. No, stop running away from me. I wonder how likely Titan armor is to salvage. Oh, that's not what I was expecting at all. There's some steel. Gold, some steel. I don't want to go actually deeper because there's a Spark of the Titan back there that I would like to kill, but if I got in range of it, it would also be in range of the Portal Wraiths, and I don't want to aggro them yet, so I'm kind of just going to stick Gwen on it. Hope that she does a good job of keeping it in line. She's not doing as good of a job as I would like, but looks like we've gotten to the point of aggroing the Portal Race anyway. All right. Well, at least this guy's down. Each time you kill a Portal Wraith, it friggin' replays the animation, which is also ridiculous, but... Stop running around. Man, you move like a dwarf is such a crazy good skill. Greater Conflagration. There's the Hand of Naravi. It's like we never had time to get invested in the Hand of Naravi because there's nothing to do there. I know I talk about that all the time, but if 2 weeks is looking for stuff to do, adding some freaking content to the Hand of Naravi would be Like, any reason for that place to exist would be welcome. Okay, let's just teleport us to the fight with Prince Rourke. No, in retrospect, I should have interrupted that guy. Oh, that hurt. Can anybody tell me what Dunkoro is doing over there? Dunkoro, that instruction was for the people with offense to go on the offense. What the heck were you thinking? Thinking Alicia's a model monk to copy? Like, okay, that's nice. Our prince, etc. Come on, let's go. We've got a lich to kill. For all I know, Dunkoro's going out in the middle of the lava to attempt to solo it, because I don't know what's gotten into his particular bonnet. He doesn't wear a bonnet. I don't know. Being a bonnet, what a weird phrase. I mean, it certainly would be bad. A bonnet's the thing you wear on your head, right? A category of hat. You get a bee in your bonnet. That would be very unpleasant, so... What are we looking at here? Major water magic. It's a heck of a way to unlock that rune. Not a whole lot of water around here, folks. More steel. I'm happy for more steel. And this is where we came in Abaddon's mouth. I really like the circular nature of this, where you're like... I mean, Hell's Precipice, this is where we start. Right, this becomes the mission outpost, and yet we find ourselves back here by the time we're done with it, which I think is really cool. I will admit the number one thing that I kind of want from New Weeks actually is explorable versions of Prophecy's mission maps, but especially the Dunes of Despair map. This build's not going to work super well right now against the Lich, I suspect, but he teleported himself to the middle of freaking nowhere. Get over here. Let me attack you with Soul's Repentance. My scythe's name. Oh my goodness, why? No, 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 no. I understand, Elias, you want to punch the Lich in the face or something. I don't know. Oh my goodness, would you stop with that? I have to tell the heroes to stop trying to use their skills on an enemy who's teleported himself halfway across the arena or whatever, out of bounds. I don't know whatever you want to call it. Yeah, he got his HP back. That happens sometimes. I don't know what's going on now. Got a good view of the thing coming back, so that's neat. health. What even are you doing? Okay. I don't know. I want to clear out some of these Titans spawn. Thing is repairing itself over there. Yeah, I like you standing over there too. There we go. Finally got it. Boy, he did not want to go down, did he? No, sir, he did not. Okay, well, anyway, we won. Hello, King Jalis Ironhammer. Thank you. Do I even want any of these? I mean, it's a good recurve bow. It's a good horn bow. Good flat bow, I guess. Yeah, because I don't care about any of these. Shadows. I don't need any of these. I don't care for those. I might get the strength shield. What do I have for a strength shield right now? This dubious thing. I might get the strength shield. I almost certainly will, actually. This scythe is good, too, but I don't like the skin as much as other ones, and this thing is impossible to beat. Although I should probably stop equipping on something that's degenning me to death. The Deldrimmer Javelin is also pretty good. I think I just want a better strength shield, though. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get the Deldrimmer strength shield. Because it's better than this Cornin Defender of Endurance. Also, I should swap it out right now. Just because I'm using a strength build. Kind of bigger than I was expecting. Okay, that covers things. This is full. And I have my proofs, which is the important part. So let's do several different things. First, let's drop by Lion's Arch so I can turn in one full book of the Flameseeker Prophecies to a certain Gordon Ecker. Written evidence. Look at my copy of the Flameseeker Prophecies. 8 platinum. That was more than I was expecting. But I will absolutely take that in happiness. We're not quite ready to do this yet, but I'm going to grab Warncrata now. Big thing that I need to do is go to Embark Beach. Take care of some inventory. Is there any part of this that I want? Not really. None of those are max anything. I don't really need to hang on to the party points. I'm not going to deal with that right now. Oh, I need a new ID kit. Where is Chatham? ID kit, thank you. I should just make sure Major Water Magic is worth exactly as 0. Oh, a new build is available. Well, I am going to be restarting Guild Wars fairly shortly, so that's fine. But I'm curious what the build does. Major Water. Oh, what do you know? It is, in fact, worth exactly as nothing as I expected it to be. I don't need this anymore. 200. Dang, that's more than the rune was worth, that's for freaking sure. I recovered a lot of the platinum that I had. I spent on warrior skills so I could have things like Galrath Slash. Good old standard issue Galrath Slash. Absolute garbage with no investment in swordsmanship. I mean, to be fair to Galrath Slash in particular, most skills are utter garbage with no investment. Oh. Pelora. What's going on with you? Ah, yes. I brought you the proof you requested. Oh, wondrous. Oh, a Blessing of War. How nice. I can go with the other one that I got, presumably last year. These are all just the minis, right? That requires you doing a hard mode book. I have not done that. I think those quests are really cool that they added them. I am not in any particular hurry to do anything with them. Okay. I want Decade Hammer Bear's Roar. Yes, that is what I was doing all this for. And look, somebody just opened up an inventory spot for it. And that's me. All right, that is what I wanted to do on this particular character. And on this particular account. I think I got all the anniversary things I was really feeling a desire for last year. My Necromancer, I believe, does have the Ritualist Staff. I think I acquired that. You know, the Snake's Lineage. Yeah, the Spawning Power Staff. So, we're good on that front. My Assassin... Yeah, I think we're all good. Maybe there's an argument that I want to go grab something on my Mesmer, but she's fine. You're probably using the daggers, right? Yeah. Oh, happy birthday. And Ashy. I do want to spend more time on this character sometime semi-soonish, but... okay, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to go to the technical screen, and I'm going to switch accounts. So... it's not technical difficulties, but it's just like doing stuff. Okay. Close Guild Wars. I'm actually going to load main account. Perhaps they fixed more non-functioning skills. Let's just go to the main page and yes, they fixed Golden Skull Strike and Tainted Flesh. It would appear. Okay. It might take some fiddling for... Hang on. OBS is... There we go. I guess I needed to make the game do something. Okay. Golden Skull Strike now has its proper duration, so that's cool and no longer messed up. Your destiny is in the Ring of Fire. That's... I'll grab that, but I'm not in any rush. Okay. So I want to... This character does not have the... Like, I've been using the Unused of the Forgotten, but I don't have the daggers, and I want to get those first. I was just noticing that she did not have them, so I wanted them, and so I'm going to get them. Right. So let's just start by going over to the Great Northern Wall, because this will be fast. Yeah. Part 2. The first part took like 2 hours, but I also did slow stuff, so... No, it's Wind Prayers. You do not know what I am doing. It is grabbing Onslaught. I don't know what this malarkey is, but it's definitely not what I'm doing now. Pious Restoration is really nice to have on tap. Wind of Disenchantment is also super spicy. Mystic Twister also seems pretty cool. Just slap that on for additional energy management support stuff. What I really want here is I want some enchanting daggers. Zealous would be not ideal at the moment, though. Do I have... Yeah, I might just actually grab this Icy Soulbreaker for enchanting in the spot, even though it is objectively... no, the Imperial Daggers. Yeah, those ones. These ones will work fine. Okay. I don't really need to bring anyone with me, but I'm just going to throw... Gwen, sure, you make as much sense as anyone. That is definitely not the Dunkoro I want. How about Talcora? Okay. Now that is a symbolic strike bar. Look at that. 4 signets hitting for plus 48. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Technically, Rebel Yell would be good. I just want to get through this mission as quickly as I can. What is it about the way that I particularly game while streaming that causes my... or repairs to my mouse pad to work even less well? I'm just going to use Onslaught as a run speed buff. We're going to go through this a lot more quickly. I know we're going to be seeing a lot of the same sort of missions, but... Run through here, run through Chobek Village, wall up Shido and Imperial Sanctum. I think I'll probably go through here, do like 3 missions in Nightfall. And then go wall up Shido, and then get my daggers. I'll give the Unused to, like, Zenmai or something. Yeah, a little bit of degen's not enough to concern me. Gwen is apparently set up to kill the Great Destroyer, so that's interesting. once I do this, and then I'll have done what I wanted, and we'll go start going back to the new stuff. Better to get Imagine Burden off of me now than... Imagine Burden is a really annoying one. Oh, Talcora is having a bad day. That is fine. Man, the Imagine Burden spam is obnoxious. Thankfully, they're actually pretty low level on their illusion magic, so it doesn't really last for very long, but... Super easy to just run through this, isn't it? I have a miniature Asura over here. That's cool. And I'd love a Guild Wars Lego collab. That would be sweet. Oh no, it's the Char invasion forces. And for some reason we're facing the wrong direction. I don't know why. I think if you don't skip the cutscene, you're not facing the wrong way, but... This bar is actually also pretty decent for just fighting Shido. Mind you, I'd use my platinum sickles, but... Surely I can make those mods slightly better. It doesn't matter that much. Almost 5 p.m. My time. I don't know what time it is for you. Or what time it is when you're watching this video. Because I have like 3 to 4 more hours I can stream if I need to. Poor Talcora, why are you the one getting harassed? Okay, Captain Callan, I'm here. One proof. Okay, Gwen, you're not as good here as, I don't know, Sosuke probably. Boy, let's not do that. I mean, sure, some of the base stuff is fine, but... I'm just gonna set him up with the Dual-Attune bar. Okay, Koss can continue to do whatever his ridiculous goofs are. We must save Tropic Village. They find themselves under dire threats, etc., etc. Using a Zealous weapon mod here is not gonna net me energy very well. Dear goodness, I don't even know if I hit that guy. This is much faster when you can actually confidently send your heroes off to fight guys, as you can tell. Multitasking. Boom. Wow, that was some fast multitasking. Okay. And then I want to go to Teark Orchard. I don't even know what I had, but I accept it. I think I might actually want critical defenses here. That sounds probable. Teark Orchard is pretty fast. I usually don't click on skills, but sometimes it's the convenient thing to do. These are worth nothing. Hey, Dende. Do. I think I can skip Lumo. I don't have anything that needs me to do this. Yeah, my only mission is Ring of Fire, and I am not doing that right now. Thank you very much. Actually, I'm going to go a slightly different path. I'm going to go this way and tell Dual Master Lumbo to get started. I'm going to go take a vase from Jumba. Yes. Oh, give him the gift of your head. Oh, and she had a victory token for me? Nice. Okay. Let's fight. The strong life siphon. I use a ton of energy, but that's okay. You actually have really good energy regen as an assassin, so not a problem. Hello, Royal Finance Minister Luda. I have something in my possession I'd like to give him. Okay, so able to get that reapplied without being interrupted. Some more harpies up this way. I am applying that before I get too close because I don't want to have it distracting shotted, and these guys will distracting shot it, and that would be bad. Oh good, it's free wing. Okay, that was nice and quick and easy. Up to 3 Proofs of Legend. Now I want to go to Ruins of Mora. Okay, this is where I need to kind of figure out who my party members are. General Morgan has to be in my party. What is he set up to do? Okay, he's kind of a support fellow. Healing oriented. Okay, that's fine stuff. Probably won't be running Visions of Regret over there, but we can change things up in a moment. Takoro and Dunkoro. Yeah, those are fine. Probably don't need Extinguish over there. Was definitely fighting a Great Destroyer on this character somewhat recently. And then Elias. Yeah, that was acceptable. Except for the part where you don't need Splinter Weapon on top of everything else. You have Soul Barbs, which is good. You Price of Failure. Don't need Extinguish. Let's see. I'll give you Shield Guardian. I'm actually gonna drop these. You don't need any channeling. You need better runes, but that's neither here nor there. Let's actually give you Frustration, because that works really well with this stuff. And then Clumsiness. Definitely going to be a little tight on the ult energy pool, but... What are you doing? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, that'll work. All right. I'm just gonna give her a Resurrection Chant. Not having to compromise on build decisions is nice. Okay, Empathy, and then I want... E-Surge and Aneurysm, I think. Saying that out loud for some reason made it easier to find the skills I was looking for, and I don't know how that works, but here we are. Yeah, okay. This is a fine team composition. Don't know if Test of Faith will be doing a whole lot of good, but Pious Restoration is handy to have on hand. Okay. Absolutely should be having Lightbringer title on. If I can find it. Rank 6 Lightbringer, nice. Good hardy Lightbringer title. Orilona, let's go. After this, we'll go face down Shiro Tagachi. That's a touch range spell. Interestingly enough, I can actually use Test of Faith to gain energy, therefore. What knockdown do I have that got her? I definitely had some knockdown that just got her. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever, I did. Oh my goodness. We're aggroing things, and by we I mean me. Sincere apologies to my team. I'm getting them killed off of these stupid... Okay, seriously, what is up with... my entire party dying? Like, I know I don't have any resurrects anymore. Unless I have scrolls in here? No, I don't. I don't like our chances with all these freaking minions running around. Oh, QZ got involved. That's not good. I think the lack of a BIP really threw things off for this team. I mean, we're surviving somehow, but now Varish is getting involved. And my monks are out of energy, practically. Okay. Let's just save. Call it what it is, and that is a failure of an effort. Okay, General Morgan. Yeah, I see you're all motivation-y. I like what Elias is doing. Don't really have a good spot to try to fit Bip in, honestly. So Song of Restoration. I think I'm just gonna give him Song of Power. Hope that helps compensate some. So get rid of these two skills. I don't think they're doing a whole lot. Let's give him Blazing Spear for damage and Holy Spear to help with some of the minions. Okay, let's try that. The problem is I over aggroed in the second phase. Something awful, and it went very poorly after that. Also, this is too much energy. I want to give him something that doesn't cost that much. I'm going to give him Enfeebling Blood, Weaken Foes. I don't know whether or not I could have pulled through there, but if I could have, it wasn't going to be. It was going to be pretty ugly. Okay, let's pull everyone back up this way a little bit. I want to try to aggro a bit less. Quickening Zephyr is our bane. Oh my goodness. My bar goes from functional to non-functional in the presence of Quickening Zephyr. It's awful. Oh my goodness, it's crazy how much Quickening Zephyr just absolutely ruins everything that I'm trying to do. We got a little bit of energy back. No, if we push her, that's eventually gonna have better results. Varish going down ends the mission. Yeah, everybody's out of energy. But I got her clothes, so. Fine. Okay. I need one more, and we're gonna get that in off of Shiro Tagachi. Don't have Masters on Raisu Palace on this character. It's interesting. Definitely interesting. I'm gonna leave this team comp as it is. I think this will. Well, no, I'm not. I'm gonna get General Morgan's butt out of here. Livia maybe. Yeah. Livia maybe. Does not need Scourge enchantment. Holy Wrath actually kind of spicy. But I want to give her Blood Ritual as well. I kind of like Holy Wrath though. That is kind of spicy. Mark of Fury I'm including just because it's a short duration hex and will trigger soul barbs. If I can permit myself to speak properly. And then I went Castigation Signet for some more energy management on her. Some of the stuff that I'm bringing definitely doesn't do a whole lot here. Shatter Hexes, for example, doesn't do a whole lot. I don't really feel like I need to change them up too much, though, just for this. Okay, let's get in there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the skill off of Kunavang. Because I might as well. I don't need Pious Restoration here. It's not as good as the Warrior one, but it's pretty good. Definitely a lot faster to do these missions than to do the other ones. Still takes a while, though. Easy to not realize that, but it does take a while still. There he goes. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. Cool. Hi, Soon. How are you doing? Okay, now I can go to Embark Beach and turn these in for some sweet daggers that I want to use. That I can't get for much longer. I don't need to hang on to sparklers. I don't know if I'm collecting Screw Wings on this account or not. I think I am on my other account, but I don't think I am on this one. I should be. A lot of these are very full of minions. Minis. I don't know why I said minions. This is a cool axe. Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah. Got there. Man, it's hard to want. Like, I want to clean this stuff up, but it's hard to do so. There we go. More of those for the pile. Use screw wings specifically for minor motivation. That's got nothing going on. Right, those ones were from the early areas and were not worth anything. That was a waste of money, but whatever. Screw wings are used as part of the Black Mochek question. You need them from a collector item from that you get with them. Minor motivation worth anything? No, I didn't really expect it to be. Sentries while in a stance. That one feels, yeah, 190, not quite enough. It's like, that's super borderline. It might be worth more, it might not be. No, let's just find out. Well, it's certainly, okay, it is worth more. It's worth 90. Obviously, this account is not hurting for money. But this is how I got that way. Okay. Proofs of legend. I would like to talk to you, Ancient Anniversary Weaponsmith. Where I desireth Dragon's Restraint. Expertise daggers. Thank you. Okay, let's... I think Miku already has the daggers that she came with that are, like, mostly fine. I have decent daggers on him. Okay, she's just using the poisonous dragon fangs of Dragon Mastery. These are the bonus weapon. Congratulations, you now get my Ungues of the Forgotten, because I'm going to replace them with these, because these are just... And they're not strictly better, but they are mostly better. Because the 5 expertise is just taking some energy cost off of all of your stuff. Or many of your things is just so useful. Obviously, the 20 additional damage only works during festivals. So the 15 over 50 on this is more reliable. But the energy savings is what I want to have access to. And I have other dagger options on this character too. So anyway. I don't know what that little bubble is right there. Very random. Okay, so that's what I wanted to do on this character. So we have done the questing for proofs part. Let's begin some of our exploration parts. Let's actually start with her in pre-searing. In pre-searing. I need to enter the tunnels and rendezvous with Devona. The Scourge Beneath. We'll see how difficult this is. I don't really know. Hopefully it's something that I can actually do. Yeah, he's being a jerk and body blocking me. And I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that one bit. Oh man, it's just so beautiful out here. It's like, I want to get even more screenshots. How many did I take here last time? Quite a few. But I want more. I'm up to 949. At some point, I will change, like, update the screenshots folder to have all of the screenshots in a different spot, but make a fresh start. But that time's not yet. A lot of those are not worth bothering with. What if I can ignore these guys and just walk in? Probably. I mean, they're hurting a bit, but, like, not that much. And only, like, some initial salvos, so. I can just walk into the Forsaken Tunnels. Hey, Devona. Protect my home and my honor. In honor of my father, I will stop at nothing. We'll fight to protect Ascalon together. Secure the key and gain access to the lower level. I'm going to buy 3 dungeon maps, because why not? Have plenty of those. Yeah, we need to go down there. Okay, so this should unlock Devona as a hero. Hopefully she doesn't get herself killed and they've calibrated this, etc., etc., etc. Stuff that stacks, I'm much more willing to add to my inventory. A minion sitting for 20 some odd damage. Okay, Devona, could you heal yourself, please? You got a decent healing signal. I'll grant you that. Your level 5 HP is making this 6 damage per second really feel like something. Let's see, it's 100 plus... So like 180 HP, I think. Yeah. Wow, that is a long-lasting bleed. Okay, the Char only level 8, I say. Still threatening to Devona, but not especially to me. Unless I'm careless. I don't know why I picked that up. Get out of here. Wasting space. I'll pick up the Bloodstone as well. I know, those don't do anything. Man, these maps are so freaking cool. Like, they did such a good job with the art direction on them, and like giving them really good atmosphere and really moody, and I'm just very impressed with their design of them, just from a visual aesthetic standpoint. It feels like people who have a better sense of what they're doing than when they first did it, sort of thing. Get this out of here. Shoot it into the atmosphere. My hope is that Devona, like, isn't load bearing, I have no idea how they've designed this. It doesn't say anything about her being load-bearing, i.e. mission fails if Devona dies. Typically, they do warn you about that sort of thing in quest logs, but who knows? I certainly don't. Well, that died before I could hit it with my fancy moves. That's worth picking up, because that could be unidentified. Could be increased sale value. Probably not, but you know, it could be. Oh man, it's so cool looking down there and seeing like these different environments, new environments. It makes me happy. And like obviously these are enemies from Glint's Lair, but they've done a really good job of like introducing them as a kind of a mysterious new element. Devona, that was your cue to heal. But like seriously, having a hero that can use any of my unlocked skills in pre sounds very, very nice because somebody is going to be getting charged. Oh my goodness. This is so many dudes. Devona, please don't make me test this now. Okay. Okay. I'm testing this now, apparently. Yeah, okay. She automatically gets up. Okay. It's Eye of the North design. Thank goodness. I was thinking it probably would be, but I wasn't certain it would be, so the confirmation is most welcome. Potentially a good short bow. Yeah, that's fine. Get out of here, jerk. Okay, hang on. This is too much. Too much aggro. I want to split some dudes off. I don't need your freaking malarkey. Get a minion out here. You stop this. As always, char hunters are the worst. Let me tell you, Devona, this place is full of dudes. Guy's a worse target because he probably has the thing that makes it end. Well, or he can just die as well. Yeah, that works. Char over here importing brandy from Kryda. Don't ask me why. Yeah, I wouldn't walk on that stuff. It's not great. Barely have to look at that guy and he falls over. That wall is an ankle-high wall and it blocked me. Understandable, but like a bit silly feeling nonetheless. Okay. We can continue. We've secured key and gained access to the lower level. Okay, that's where our key is. Right now, the Char will know of our meddling. Proceed with caution. Well, there's a resurrection shrine over there, so I'm not too worried about this. As long as I don't start busting out the level 18 Char, I'm okay. No. These guys are important to not condition because of their plague signet. Every single time they drop that, I think it's a tome, and it continues to not be, because it's never going to be. But like my brain, for some reason, sees the necromancer written out like that, and appends tome to it, for some reason. 9 to 14, you say? Oh man. What you got going on? 14% well enchanted. This one's better. Does require more marksmanship, but it is better. Okay, using Frenzy might prove to be a mistake, but we'll find out in a moment. Using Frenzy and Heal Sig at the same time might be a mistake, but we're fine. I am, however, having to duel these guys without Devona's help because she went and got herself killed because she is, note, level 5. I want health from you. My goodness, my low health is higher than Devona's full health. It just struck me. Like, I feel like I'm low on HP, and that's like... Right there's how much health Devona has. Okay, that's pretty garbage. That's what we're looking for right there. Also, I don't need this worn belt. It's just taking up space. I'm not expecting to get more of those. Well, let's go this way. We're exploring. White and Char Hunters. Getting dubious short bows. Lots of dubious short bows. Yeah, see, that one's also not very good. Okay, this is just a little side area. It's a side area with a bottle rocket I can launch into the sky, and I'm going to do that. Oh, fire over here. Could it be the ancient chariot? What's called these? Something home. I think something I wasn't fully able to see her dialogue. Well, I guess I don't need to worry about whether or not that's a good idea or a bad idea, eh? You know what? Why not eat a cupcake? I have so many of them. This is what? 100 health, 8 energy, and 25% movement speed. Nice. I'm getting a lot of Grawl necklaces, incidentally. Another birthday cupcake. Yeah, another dead end down that way. Could it have been the ancient Char who once called these something home, something something? I wasn't, again, fully able to see all of that. This area looks dangerous, and there doesn't seem to be a reason to go down there, but it is kind of neat. I'm actually kind of hyped about the idea of having Devona hang out with me after this. Just like the idea of, you know, getting Devona, leaving Pri, and having her in her party, and poor Stefan just having to hang out there as everybody ignores him because Devona's now with you. It's a rite of passage having Stefan in your party. Something like that, anyway. But I honestly love the idea of giving both prophecies and factions heroes. At least salvageable. Okay, that's probably worth hanging on to. This sucker is not. I'm absolutely going to use these, because why not? More strange elementals. Unnatural seeds. Makes hanging on to that one worth it. Oh yeah. Oh, the Ironheart. These things are actually kind of nasty. I do wish Devona's threshold for using her healing signet was slightly earlier. Slightly higher, I guess. Good stuff. Some sort of bone stuff over here. An unlit effigy. Weapon racks. Of course, they're using a white mantle asset, but never mind that fact. There's all sorts of that repurposing all over the place. You can see the white mantle logo, though, in the background there. This sword skin has always made me think of Ganondorf's sword from that he uses in his taunts in Smash Brothers. Or some of the Smash Brothers, I suppose I should say. Okay, is there anything good going on with this staff? Oh. Actually kind of glad for that. Ooh, this area is mysterious and nasty looking. This is also where we need to go for the key, apparently. What's going on with this staff? Also highly salvageable. Okay. Wasn't really planning on doing this, just... Oh. I broke my salvage kit. Okay. I'm told there's a key in here. Oh my goodness, that guy was full of stuff. Including this elemental keystone, which appears to be an item I have to walk around with, but is likely the key that I needed. A little unfortunate that I have to carry it, but we'll manage. Ow. Man. Their use of fog is so good. It's so good. Like, look how moody this area is. So they're good use of fog. Okay, elemental keystone though. Yeah, I don't have a reason to go down there. That area looks nasty. Yeah, here's where we need to go. I have no idea what I made that out of. Also highly salvageable. Okay. Thank you for this. Zen my tonic. Behold the snowman. Actually, I'm going to stick those down there. Okay. Well, this is now open to us. So let's see what's beyond. In level 3. Wahahaha. The air crackles with strange magic. We're close now. Okay, we have a dungeon boss, a dungeon gate, and a dungeon key. I'm not sure how this is working out. Oh man, they're doing such a good job with like framing and set pieces and stuff. Like you've got these guys on either side. You've got this weird tree thingy in the middle through the arch. It's like framed really nicely. Make a very striking like visual as you walk through. It's so smartly done. I'm just very impressed by it, is what I'm getting at here. I think her striking weapon is good against these guys, incidentally. I think people were selling these items for way more than they're worth. Some of the bad goo. Oh, well, not getting... I guess we'll have to go through bad goo. Bad goo area to get down. Not ideal for us, but here we are. Wonder how long it took to make this. Like, obviously there's certain things that took longer that they were then able to improve to make things faster the next time, but... Char in the distance. Some up on the hill. There's a broken up staircase. Oh, I can feel a sneeze coming on. That's a weak stone elemental. One should be able to clobber it pretty quickly. You know, I meant to mute my microphone and I accidentally muted the desktop audio instead because I didn't know where I was clicking. Whoops. I tried. I did try. I just failed. Oh well. I don't know what's going on with his staff. I opened up an inventory spot by using the last of my dungeon maps, though, so that's something. This is also vestigial. I can get rid of it. I may yet to do so. It's kind of a larger group. I don't like that. It was dangerous. Well, Devona is a corpse. The minion to take pressure off of me. Ah. Resurrection Shrine time. I'm not surprised. It's kind of a bigger group, and I wasn't doing a very good job of applying pressure to them, which I should have done, but that's okay. It was a Resurrection Shrine, so it's not a huge deal. Like if I was kicked out of the dungeon, it would be, but... It's not even death penalty. It's a very forgiving area. Good introduction, actually. I love the love being shown to prophecies. I am very curious about what they might do, particularly for factions. I feel like factions needs some help too. Xingje needs a little bit more. This doesn't sound great. It needs a little bit more padding. I feel like it's too compressed. Okay, that's beginning to get some of the pressure off of me. Well, I really didn't need that. Okay, that'll help right there. That bleed lasts 17 seconds. That's gonna pressure them. I don't think he'll take it out because of the shaman. It turns out 6 char at once is just a lot to deal with. So I'm not terribly surprised that I'm having a little bit of struggle here. This isn't the best way of getting health, but... And some of the casters, too, are better at applying pressure. Like, if it's more warriors, it would be easier. Yeah, that's another improved sale value. This character's carrying around almost 5 platinum, so... Get right up here in your grill. Oh yeah, I am... Wow, this'll kill me. Nope, didn't. Okay. But, I mean, I got a shaman down, so I've reduced their numbers. This should be a lot more manageable at this point. The problem, like, the ignite arrows are adding up. But it's like the Bane Signet in particular, that... The Bane Signet and the Banish that are in the, like, energy burn and stuff that are really accumulating a lot of damage. And then the degen hexes apply a bit of pressure. Those aren't as big of a deal. Faint-heartedness is a problem, though, because of the decreased attack speed. Again, this area is just a bit tough because it's such a large group. Okay, we'll degen. I'll begin applying pressure to this guy. Cancel out the life siphon with my own. There's enough energy to get a minion up. Now I can finish him off. Oh, that used up that token. I don't need victor tokens. I'm not grabbing them here on this character. Boy, that was a rough spot, though, huh? This is neat. What's going on over here? Get my little fungal wallow out. I think I have a mini fungal wallow in Guild Wars 2 that's like this. Feels like it's almost big enough for my Sura to ride it. Like, this is a big mini. Man, that area over there was rough. Okay. I kind of don't want to deal with other loot right now, because I kind of feel like I'm going to get something at the end of this, and I'd like to leave space open for it. I'll drop this really bad bow, actually. I wonder if my father knew of what did she say? Yeah. Boy, that was a bad time for one of those penetrating attacks. The penetrating attack is just a short recharge. It's part of why those guys do so much damage. They're able to spam it a good bit. I wonder what all of her dialogue is down here. Huh. A little path up there? Oh, that's across that bridge. Interesting. How old do you think these tunnels really are? Question, I don't know. I mean, they're very young from a the game standpoint, but from in-universe, who knows? That's very tight. Kind of wanting to see what other things she says. That group walking down below could be a problem. Well, I dealt with them through my necromancer side. Doesn't actually do anything over here. It's just some sort of overlook. Interesting. Not useful, but interesting. This is just a dead end over here? I don't think so. It's a neat little area. There's some of the nasty stuff. Hmm. Ooh, that's a big cauldron. Wonder what they're doing down here. Level 1 Grawl. Dear goodness, that level 1 Grawl was loaded. Hey, Devona, I need to upgrade you. I'm aggroing some stuff back there. Up that way, on top of the ridge. Interesting. Ornate, very ornate there. That's a little baby level 1 stone elemental. Cute. Inconsequential. Warhammer. I picked that up because that might be a potentially useful intermediary weapon for Devona. I don't really know for sure. It's worth 9. Let's just drop that. Not a whole lot up here, but definitely like a forging area. Could have gotten up here this way too. Okay. Let's leave this protection zone. Oh, that's good. There's another resurrection shrine over there. Much deeper one. Okay, this is actually the way I needed to go to get to where the key is, which I somewhat inadvertently wandered the correct way, you could say. And every time that friggin' fakes me out. You. The rest of these guys are annoying, but that one is the big threat. Well, the conveniently labeled boss key is over here. Ooh, that area looks like there's a lot going on. See, this is another cool bit of their design where they've designed it to give you like a preview of that area below where the boss fight actually is. But you can't get there just yet. We have to get closer. But we've gotten that preview, right? And that whets our appetites, as it were. Yep, that just works. We saw that in Riverside Province too. A bit ago. Yeah, and then it's designed so that way you come off of that and you immediately have the path that curves around to where the encounter actually will take place. Thanks for the 30 HP. Oh, good job, Devona. And then this is where the other char that I killed from up on that bridge were. A very smartly designed dungeon. Imagine if you could get anniversary weapons down here. I don't know how they'd go about making that possible. And I don't think they would, nor should they, but it would be very interesting. Pink dye. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Log up my inventory with pink dye, apparently. There you go, Devona. I'm up on where the boss is. What do we got over here? This feels important. It's designed to feel important. I see you've grown stronger, my friend. Something, something. VOD watchers can pause it and go ahead and read what she said. Gives me vaguely Moria vibes down here, too. Large cavern, I guess, is what's doing it. Bunch more dudes over there. really a reason that I can fathom for why I should want to clear them out, but I do anyway. Just to be able to see the area, you know? Ooh, that's a rune. It might not be anything, but it's absolutely worth making space for. Okay, that's not really worth carrying around. Neither is this wood. Watch my back and I'll watch yours. It definitely feels like it's some sort of significant location, but I don't have a way of discerning what. But I like that sort of sense of significance. A little side path of some import. Here's the area that we got to overlook. Potentially the elemental factory. Ah, what perfect timing. My new army shall be inaugurated in your blood. Friggin' cool set piece here. Ow. Ow. Mark of Rodgort's bad. Ooh, that's also not good. Elemental attunement and kinetic armor. I'm only just getting started, little prey. You've stumbled right into my trap. Oh, that's a lot of shard elementals. Ooh, we got another elemental keystone. And that means we know what to do with it. We need to take it over to this gate thingy. Why isn't this working? Maybe the other gate? Another gate. Where's the other gate? Oh, maybe there's another gate over here. Yeah, right there. Man, that stuff is nasty. Indeed, it was the other gate. Oh, now he's doing lightning stuff. Kinetic armor is going to be annoying. Thankfully, I have a bunch of degen I can place on him. You fight in vain. Death knows not the name Maz Scourgeheart. I'm out of vanilla. Speed up some rocks. Yep. I just walked too close to that stuff again. Excellent opportunity to take a neat screenshot. That has big I hit my knee energy. That limping walk. Can't stop you from using kinetic armor, but I can... Swirling Aura does nothing here. Blurred Vision, on the other hand, is going to be annoying. We did it, Devona. We did it. Now let us RP walk to victory. Maz's chest. What do we get out of here? Oh. A deadly cesta. And a gold at that, which is very cool. We did it, Devona. All right, so what do I think? I think they did an interesting boss. I like the way they had him shift what elements he's using. Obviously, he did a little bit of a mixture, but he did fire in the middle and then lightning to one side and ice to the other, or water magic. I think that was really neat. I enjoyed the dungeon. I enjoyed exploring it. I enjoyed going through it. And I think they did a good job with it. So. And I think in particular, I like the environmental art, but I also think they did a good job of like designing the pathing through it, to where like it felt good and it felt fairly organic. There wasn't like you weren't really going around to side areas or anything, but it had you like preview areas nicely where you got this key, and I don't know. I think they did a good job with like structuring things. So I think they did a really good job. I enjoyed it. I'm curious to see where this drops me. At this point, it's just turning the report to Devona and Pike and Square. So I don't have to wait for this timer, but I'm curious to where it will drop me off at. How old do you think these tunnels really are? Like a... Wonder if that's a NPC only emote. A little talking animation there. It might be. I see you've gone strong, my friend. Let me show you how I have as well. It just takes you straight back to Pike and Square. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Whew, that left me with a bunch of stuff. Hey, Devona. Thanks to you, Mass Scourgeheart is no more. Ascalon remains safe for the time being. We certainly have not seen the last of the Char, but we have won another moment of peace. I would gladly lay down my life if it meant even one more day in this beautiful kingdom of ours. Listen, there's one more thing I would ask you. We have battled side by side and achieved great victories for Ascalon. Let us form an alliance. Let us wield our arms against any and all threats to our beloved kingdom. Wherever, whenever Ascalon's enemies shall appear, we shall strike together as one magnificent crushing blow. What say you? The honor-bound, fiercely loyal Devona hails from Ascalon. Following in the footsteps of her father, an infamous warrior, she believes that a tactical approach to battle is just as important as how hard one can swing a hammer. And now I can add Devona to my party. And she can have a much... Yeah, this is the same bar she has in Postering. She can have a much better bar. This is really cool. Like, is it... There's a lot of different things that you could say and whatnot, but it is very, very cool. Okay. I need to sell some junk to make room in my inventory. I don't need this bow. The staff is bad. Oh man, that's a pretty good one too. That's actually something that I could theoretically use on this character on occasion. Okay, that's a reasonable hammer. How's it compared to what Devona comes default with, though? That's 13 to 20, and this is 10 to 14. Okay, yeah, this is just substantially worse, so I have no need for this. Excuse me while I burn all these charges, converting these into plant fibers. I was not joking about that. Okay. Heralds. Okay, Heralds is not very good. I don't think anybody's going to want that in pre. If you could get certain types of held items, it would be all right, but highly salvageable. Well, it is worth salvaging that because it made more money worth of wood. Yeah, that's not. Ironically, this is actually better than the purple one that had a higher requirement because it's more damage, 11 to 17. It's still not quite as good as that, but I've got way too much random stuff in this inventory. That's how it goes, I suppose. Yeah, because Devona has access to like all the everything. That's pretty rad, actually. I'd much rather have charge. You don't need balanced stance. Irresistible blow is more energy than you should be using. The limit's fine. Counter blow I'm okay with. Suspicious blow is not really great in this scenario. Rude swing, it would be good, but that hits an AoE, which is also acceptable, but I don't really want the lose all adrenaline clause. Warrior likes to, or Hammer in particular likes to lose all adrenaline, doesn't it? Oh yeah, she has 2 signets. This is good, actually. Okay, the weakness is not important to this one. It's handy, but it's not important. She's so low level right now. She's doing really nothing. Okay, so now that we've seen that, which has been very exciting, I think, let me just arrange my die section slightly differently. Oh, hey, a couple of Kunavangs. Shh, I'm not here. Yeah, I think... Yeah, because this axe is, like, crazy good for pre-searing axe. I don't know why I'm holding on to this flute. It is not good. There. We can have that flute. I'm going to put this Cesta over here. No, no, not her. Me. There we go. That way I can use this to wand things for 8 to 13 cold damage. But also, if my energy gets low, I can swap to it to get energy. Or my health gets low, I can swap to it to get energy. Okay, well, okay, so excitement has been achieved. But I have another character that I want to do some exploration on. So that's what we're going to do now. As soon as this loads character portraits, I can find her. Yes, she's currently in Pike Square. Yes, and I have a much weaker Devona on her. Yeah. And this is the one where my party is bad, because it's like... Master of Whispers is not needed here. Zandra, maybe? No, she's a Soul Twist. Yeah, here's what I want. Except more Splinter Weapon and less Nightmare Weapon. But he's got some of that healing support. This might not be entirely necessary. But he's got the spirits to make these things go. This is a fine team composition. I mean, she's doing an absolutely atrocious job of existing, but I'll go for some tactics for now. Where is Symbolic Strike? There it is. Okay, this Devona can continue to gain experience points until she's able to actually do something useful. As far as I'm concerned, anyway. Okay, Enter the Tunnels of the Forsaken. Let's go. Me and my enormous pet. I'm also doing Symbolic Strike, but not... No, just as well she is, actually. Yeah, except for the part where I have better attributes, so, you know, I hit a bit harder. I guess this way works, right? Yeah, because I got the daggers that I'm going to give to Devona, but she doesn't have the attributes, the levels yet to be able to wield them. And that's just how it goes. Boy, this character's so much stronger than my pre-character because I actually have enough skills to focus on attributes and stuff. It's wild. Okay, what's up? Yes, deliver the supplies to the Ghost of Althea. That I can do. You do know there's some char loitering down here, right? Oh, Furies. Those things are annoying. If I recall correctly. Big Grawl. Just the difference of friggin' having Acolyte Sosuke here. Pretty big. Yeah, you get him, Devona. More of this weird elemental goo. Oh, good. That's the sound of somebody getting a level. I stubbed my toe on this dusty old crystal. Think it's worth anything. Where's this bandit bruiser? Hey, Althea. Thanks to you, my body has been laid to rest. Like me, you may wonder why I yet remain on this plane. I can only surmise that my true purpose remains undiscovered. Ah, the supply shipment. On behalf of our humble settlement, I thank you. Unfortunately, you have caught us marred in trouble once more. It would seem that not only must we contend with the danger of char and ghoul, but the malice of man as well. Yes, one of our own has betrayed us. When Duke Wilgrove was displeased with the rationing of food we have resourced, he made off with enough supplies for 3 men and fled deeper into the tunnels. We tracked down the Duke and retrieved our stolen goods. Our existence here is precarious enough. We cannot stand the loss. Oh, one other thing. Duke Wilgrove made off with the Mesmer's staff as well. It's an heirloom of mine, in all honesty. Do be careful with it if you're able to retrieve it. You get the supplies back. Duke Wilgrove headed deeper into the tunnels with our stolen goods. I can't imagine what he hopes to achieve out there. In my own exploration, the tunnels seem to dead end beyond the old barracks. Perhaps it's just that which the Duke seeks. A dead end, if you'll excuse the expression. Perhaps it only means to satiate his gluttony once more before meeting Grenth. Well then, let's go exploring. Ah, yeah, there's some bandits over there. Singed oaks. Find a way to the next floor. Oh. Exciting. Yep, this is the anti-caster zone. I need to do something with Devona's attribute points. Oh, QZ. That's messing with me. Six full attribute points. Oh my goodness, Devona. Did you degen faster? I know, she's got a life siphon on her. A hostile Melandru Stalker at level 7. Interesting. There's probably a less painful way of getting over here, but... Are you Singed Oaks responsible for the QZ? Wow, look at that crystal in the background there. Going over that way as well. Hmm. These are not worth picking up. That break hammer almost is, maybe, but... I know this isn't really the way I need to go, but I just am kind of curious to see what's down here, so I'm going to explore a little bit. Also, the more foes we kill, the more experience points Devona gets, and she needs those desperately. Yeah, inventory on this character is also very limited. I forgot I had Antidote Signet. Feel like a doofus. Honestly, I should probably have made Devona / Ranger for the time being to give her Antidote Signet as well, but... say lovey. I'm just poking around these tunnels because they're neat. Yeah, this looks like the char production area again. This isn't a different... So the pre-steering dungeon, we went out this way, right, and up over into here. So it's actually down off this direction that the pre-steering dungeon went, and it had another entrance over here. So this is in a different area. This is not the same dungeon, but they have used similar aesthetical styles for a good chunk of it. It's understandable. Actually, let's just go ahead and curve around and go back up this way and over, I think. That makes the most sense. A Singed Oak using Quickening Zephyr is a real undesirable decision of theirs for me. I should probably be using a different attack. I can just pop these right away. I don't need to save them. No, good job, Devona. You got him. I like the use of Searing Crystal kind of poking out. It's a neat space. Okay, but what if I go this way to get up there? Explore a little bit more. That's what I want to do. I want to explore a bit more. Yeah, I can tell the day stream is not going to be oddly short or anything. Just so much to spend time on, you know? Ooh, look at all these bandits. Oh, they had an elemental keystone. Important. Important group of bandits. Oh, that's the rock that he... yeah. That's what that dialogue was about. It was about this rock. That he stubbed his toe on. That makes sense. Okay. It's definitely like a similar dungeon. Even if it isn't the same one. Aha. I just got some very good news. Oh, yeah, look at those attributes. Yeah, she can get her daggers soon. When we're done with this, she'll be able to wield them. Which is very exciting news for moi. Forsaken Tunnels level 3. Interesting. I believe you'll find that we're not all that deep, but... Well, here we go. Into the depths. Yeah, it's level 2. The nameplate is incorrect. Oh, but this does look like the same map that we were just in. It is highly recognizable. That may be why. Slightly different enemy composition down here, though. The Singed Oaks. I don't want to deal with that. Excuse me. Yeah, we're just clearing this area out. But obviously the enemy composition is definitely different. I wonder if they use the areas differently too. That'll be an interesting point of comparison. Wow. That's some high channeling. I feel less inclined to explore a map that I've already just spent a bunch of time on. Yeah, level 10, they get so many more attribute points. I have no objection to them reusing the map, by the way. The different enemy composition will make going through here at a level appropriate character a lot more interesting. Or like interesting in a different sort of way. And on an ordinary character, it'd be a pretty substantial period of time between trips into this area. So... I don't have my pet panel up. I should do that. Pets are just, they take so long to begin attacking things that mine is not really able to make use of its skill. I don't know how this Willgrove guy made it through all this. Did they take the... Yes, they did. Okay. Maybe I should have given Acolyte Sosuke Mind Blast instead of Savannah Heat. Yeah. I mean, I don't need healing from him particularly, but he's probably spending quite a bit keeping Devona around. Big wadded dust. Ask me I can just stay there. I don't think I saw this spot last time. Hmm. Oh, this probably curves around to where the door was. Yeah. I'm gonna go investigate that, actually. Okay, that's not gonna work if I'm... Thankfully, Signets works super well under Quickening Zephyr. Yeah, this is really good for levels for Devona. Fractured Spirit. Ah, it's a Necromancer. Looks like they've changed it a little bit. Oh, Candy Cane Axe. Neat. Yeah, because this is now blocked off by that. You have to come up to here. Yeah, it's not exactly the same map. It's a very similar map. Like, they clearly used the previous one as a base. But I haven't run into a spot where I needed a key yet. I think I had by now on the other one. There's Orphan Varney and Duke Wilgrove. Here's the staff you wanted, Varney. Now, for your part of the bargain. You said you know a way out of this doomed kingdom? You'll see soon enough. I made a great discovery. Soon I will lead all from the torments of this reality. Are you all right, boy? You got all funny in the eyes. I've seen the future, old man. It's been hiding in the ancient past this whole time. What do you want? Hostile survival. You came after the supplies? Hey, no need to get aggressive now. It was all a misunderstanding. I was just a bit too hungry. Thinking with my stomach, as it were. Anyways, I was just borrowing them. Here, take the supplies back. Just leave me in peace. I'm leaving. Don't say I never did anything for anybody. The stolen supplies to Ghost of Althea. Yeah, but what about deeper? Can't go deeper yet. That's fine. Okay, well, there's no reason why I can't go back up to Viking Square and make my way back in, except with slightly reconfigured skill bars. A lot of arrows is fine. I want Mind Blast here. Phoenix is good for healing. Could use Meteor. Yeah, I might use Breath of Fire. He probably doesn't need Painful Bond. These enemies are weak enough that that's probably not the best use of resources. Now I can give her a proper bar as well. Let's go like this. I don't need this hammer. Goodbye, Devona's Foe Hammer. Get out of here. You're taking up space unnecessarily. Okay. Funnily enough, could still use Symbolic Strike on her if I wanted to. I do not at the moment, but that is certainly a possibility. Okay, Warrior's Endurance is going to be good. I'll keep Res Sig on her, because why not? Dash. I'll go for the... Not that one. Why am I not finding Jagged? What's my brain doing? There it is. Burst of Aggression works really well when you have no adrenal skills. Let's see, Power Attack. Yeah, this is fine for now. There's other things I could work with, other sort of team configurations and such, but... Okay, let's take care of some inventory management. Highly salvageable. A little bit of wood. Call that highly salvageable, but is nonetheless salvageable. Okay. Excellent. Parafear Shot Tonic is amusing. Okay. Happy to give Devona much better equipment. Let's get in there. Yeah. Now she's much more cutscene canonical, right? Oh yeah, I actually should change out before I go in there. I should change out my Landry's assault to something better. Brutal strike, I think. I'll take the high single target damage. I don't need the self heal because I have heal as one doing so much work. Otherwise, this Predator's Pounce is really strong, but the other as one would also be a very good alternative, but it would be a different bar. Oh my goodness, we're melting all these things. I think my pet just hit that guy for 164 damage, which, you know, deserved, I suppose, but... Okay, I don't really feel like fighting every single chart between here and the destination area, so... And Devona's getting tankier each level as well because their armor is going up. I don't care about Axefiend armor, especially. Yeah. Okay. I've updated my team builds once more. She got to Death Blossom, she'd have gained a lot more energy back, but here we are. Yeah, that doesn't have 100% uptime yet. She needs more strength. That's okay. Strength will be the priority for investment in her for the time being. Oh yeah, because they're the anniversary ones, they have the cool glow effect on them. That's neat. I haven't given those sorts of things to heroes yet. These are the stolen supplies? Excellent. They appear mostly intact. You have done these people a great kindness. Barney did make off with your staff. We all thank you for your help. Food is scarce, and down here survival is a balancing act along a blade's edge. At least the living can enjoy the taste of these meager rations. What is it, I wonder, that would satisfy the craving I feel inside myself? Forgive my musings. You said you saw Varney down there. Whatever could he want with my staff? Well, he will surely show back up at camp sooner or later. Varney is a troubled boy, undeserving of his destiny, like many Ascalonians. I hope that he does not have to wait till the next world to find peace. Last night I dreamt that an ancient pain was reawakened. The depths of the earth cried out for help. Would you believe me if I told you I considered it a portent? I saw a tunnel more than ancient, opening on another world. I would journey to the deepest depths of these tunnels in search of a pathway beneath the Shiver Peaks, an escape route from this scorched wasteland. I would ask you to travel with me. Interesting. Dreamed of an ancient pain was reawakened. The depths of the earth cried out for help. Would you believe me if I told you I consider it a portent? I saw a tunnel more than ancient, opening on another world. I would journey to the deepest depths of these tunnels in search of a pathway beneath the Shiver Peaks, an escape route from this scorched wasteland. I'd ask you to travel with me, to face whatever dangers the dark bowels of the world would hide in shadow, and to secure passage for our brothers and sisters in exile toward the dream of a better life. You would aid me. I will meet you near the old barracks. I'm with you. Into the depths, then. Let's meet near the old barracks. The Dreamer and the Zealot. Okay. Means going... Let's see, I imagine I need the thing from those guys again. The bandits. In order to be able to get further down. Yeah, there's the elemental keystone again. One of the other advantages that this character has is actual max armor. The pre-searing characters do not enjoy such benefits. Wonder what we shall find, eh? I just need to go over this way. I'm eager for levels on... Oh man, that looks so cool. The trail on the daggers. I gave her 10 because I didn't want weakness to be able to lower her out of wielding range, but maybe that was a mistake. No, I want to get out of there. We do have plenty of Condi removal. But not the skill I wanted to use. That is right there. Okay, well let's see what we've got down here, eh? I'm glad you have come. Together, let us face the unknown. Indeed. Well, that helps me, but it doesn't help literally anyone else in my party who is still going to be stuck walking slowly. Ghost of Althea is level 12, so Devona's almost caught up to her. Yeah, my pet turned that guy inside out. Yeah, it is the same basic map, but they have modified it with a bunch of stuff. And it seems like there's another map, too. A bit deeper down. Ah, yes. The Ghost of Althea. I was fighting so many ghostly enemies that the Ghost of Althea, which is a slightly different color, she's got more of a pinkish hue to her, while these other ghosts are more of a blue-green, sort of cyan, I guess. Teal, whatever. Nevertheless, her transparent figure threw me off a little bit there. Okay, Sosuke doing a lot better job of maintaining energy this time. Oh, good. Yeah, I didn't think about how much she was going to need duration on Warrior's Endurance, but absolutely has been needing it. Coming up here is not especially helpful, is it? And look over here, though. It's like these things give me 0 experience, and they give Devona probably like 100 or more experience. It's really funny to think about, like, that discrepancy. Or interesting to think about, I suppose, is more accurate. Oh my goodness, we are crushing these things. I am so glad I thought about giving Sosuke Mind Blast. What are you two doing back there? Aggroing on some random things, maybe? Yeah, that armor difference is just really spectacular. I'm really impressed though by how much 2 weeks has been able to add to the game. It's really promising for what future stuff they can do too, if they're able to do the extent that they have thus far. It's a sign of how much they have developed the pipeline, the tool pipeline for making stuff, which is very neat. Man, I have to remember not to overuse my skills, Never Rampage alone, because the duration on that is quite long. But Quickening Zephyr shortens the recharge enough that I can't use it on recharge. Like, that's wrong. It's gonna be another mega long stream for me this week, though. I mean, I don't know that we have a ton left, but like we've still got, however long this will last. You get him, Devona. Man, her warrior's endurance needs to be able to last the whole duration of a fight. Yeah, she still needs enough experience points for another level, but then I should be able to get another, like, 2 ranks in that, maybe? That'll help. Help get her closer. I mean, it's not that she's not using it, right? She is. And when she uses it in range of QZ, she can keep it up, but then QZ, like, makes everything too expensive. That's what Quickening Zephyr does. Makes everything too freaking expensive. Oh, and I just love seeing the daggers flowing next to me. It's very cool. Like I'm quite happy and pleased by this crazy thing that I'm doing. Setting up a dagger Devona. Well, I'm here to clear out elementals, so and Grawl, apparently. Vim, you say? Althea have any dialogue over here? What I want to know. I don't know how to open this. This is clearly where we need to go, but I don't know how to open this. Sometimes the corporeal can be such a nuisance. Allow me. I wonder if Rurik ever thinks of me. Honestly, I bet he got super depressed about it. You know what would be really, really funny? Is if they made Undead Prince Rurik a hero. That'd be way too many warriors, but... Ooh, they could make Undead Prince Rurik a Necromancer hero. That would be spicy. This is so like that place I saw in my dreams. Ooh. Neat. New area. Time for screenshots. I swore I stole hope from the people of Ascalon. A lot of Grawl and Shard Elementals continue to be down here. Oh man, I'm glad I have Antidote Signet. What are we fighting? Just these guys over here. Oh man. What a cool spot this is. Like, I recognize these things from Glinslayer, obviously, but like, they've done a really good job of like designing the aesthetics of this place. Like, bird. Enormous, enormous bird. I'm trying to get a screenshot. Enormous bird. Oh well. Enormous bird keeps being enormous, and that's fine. Oh my goodness, where can I stand where an eruption is not blinding me? I can get rid of it, the blind, but... This is neat too. Yep, you get him, Devona. You get that. Spirit of Quickening Zephyr, that's draining all of your energy. I wonder if I should have given Akalaisosque Meteor instead of Breath of Fire. Honestly, it might have been... I was thinking about it. You can't quite maintain Overcast as easily with it, but it has the benefit of not being able to super duper drain yourself with Overcast. Oh, these guys are a menace. Resurrect Gargoyles, if you don't attend to them, will in fact do exactly what they say on the tin. They will resurrect their fellow gargoyles. I'm a little surprised Devon hasn't gotten another level yet, actually. Oh, look how cool that looks. The pink crystal with the red glow in front of it. Oh, man. That is neat. It's a very high density of enemies in this area, though. I can definitely see this being challenging for like level 12s. Which is roughly, you know, the level that, I mean, they put Althea at that level for a reason, you know. I don't see need to go fight those guys. Even that looks neat. Not as neat as, like, the pink glow or the red glow with the pink crystals, but... Guys, there's a res shrine over there. I want to make sure I go close enough to activate that. I don't think it'll be important, but I'd rather have it and be correct than not have it and be wrong, if that makes sense. Okay, it's been activated. Yeah, there it goes. Like a brazier or something just past it. More ruined structures. What a cool area. There's a boss lock over there. Huh. I wonder if I need to go fight the ghosts that I passed by. Well, we'll find out. There might be a specific enemy in here that I need to take down. I know not yet the details of this space. There we go. I was waiting for that. Yeah, 2 more levels. 11 strength is going to almost make that maintained. probably needs 12, but that's close enough that, like, it'll be far less of an issue for her. Interesting. So I need to go find a key in order to be able to proceed. I have been fairly thorough, I feel like, but... Okay. But there was that one spot with the ghosts that I ignored. Now I'm thinking perhaps that was a mistake. No matter. Should be easy enough to go repeat that area. Just back here. Looks like they're doing the same boss key overlooking the boss arena thing, perhaps. But the area is actually not that big. It makes it, the density of enemies just makes it feel larger. Ooh, that's some magma. Flowing over to that way. Yeah, I need to remember to set up a new screenshot folder after this. I guess it's... Oh. There's the boss, the Enraged Phantom, almost certainly. That has the boss key. Okay, level 16. Definitely a little bit more threatening than some of the things down here. Yeah. Kind of neat, actually, that they had that hidden, so you don't know right away. That's neat. Okay, yeah, I know. I'm 999 is like the folder max as far as I know, and I'm at 991, so. Okay, let's head back. Such a cool area. They've done a great job with the aesthetics design that they've been doing. I know I keep saying it, but it says something that is striking to me. They have deliberately put these rocks over the portraits on this particular broken piece. That is an interesting little detail. I'm noticing some dragon motifs around these bases as well. That might be an additional prop piece as well. I don't remember offhand. Okay, what do we got back here? Dramatic opening. Yeah. Ooh. That's cool. Varney the Zealot. What was it you were expecting to find down here exactly? Could it be you dreamed of the impossible? I have unearthed exactly that. Allow me to show you. The Grawl serve me now. You know what? This is giving me flashbacks to, which is kind of a weird thing to say. Flash forwards. Within these depths, a fearsome beast was trapped. Across lifetimes, the beast bears the fingerprint of godliness. Witness. Kill them, my servants. These interlopers would harm your mother. A celestial might at my command, I, Varney, will wipe every char from the face of the land they scorched. This is making me think of the Grawl Shaman fractal. In Guild Wars 2, obviously, because I said the word fractal. That should have been giveaway. Varney the Zealot. You are a fool. Can't you see I could have ended the war, ended the Char? Can't you see that this world is pain? Only pain? Why do you hurt me too? Yeah, I wonder if they intentionally are making that similar. An uninspiring short bow, but... Hello, Ghost of Althea. That growl was the source of the pain I sensed. It is a pain I myself know well. Thanks to you, it has been freed. Perhaps we may say the same of Varney. I do not sense his spirit tethered to this plane, which indicates he has passed on. Like all those in this encampment, Varney was a victim of the powers and ambitions beyond his control. Yet Varney's desire to obliterate the Char is part of the same violent history that has left Ascalon in ruins. We did what we had to, and I will cast my prayers that Varney may find peace beyond this world. My dream of hidden escape route from this war-torn kingdom was only that, wishful thinking. Yet, as I look around at these survivors, I see that already new life is being whittled day by day. As for myself, I am not yet ready to rest. I would join you if you would have me, and continue to fight for those who have been cast aside and forgotten. Once a promising young Mesmer destined to be Queen of Ascalon, Althea was killed by the Char in the wake of the Searing. Yet Althea's spirit persisted, tethered to the world of the living by a promise to protect and avenge victims of violence and ambition. Yeah. That is exciting. There we go. All right. Well, that's we'll see where this victory thing takes me, but that's pretty much. Yeah, this is a nothing burger of a thing, which is kind of what I was expecting. I'll clear out my inventory. And then call it a stream. It's been a good one. It's been a long one. A decent length, anyway. Yeah, almost 5 hours. I usually am a little bit shorter than that, but I got done the things I wanted to get done, and I am very happy about that. I wonder what the story of that Grawl is. I can't speak with it. There is a route to the Shiver Peaks. It's just, it requires going up the Ascalonian foothills and over the pass. I like the idea of bringing Althea with you, though. I do like that idea. Wonder if I can get my pre-searing monk far enough to begin getting some of these heroes. I don't intend for that character to become a perma-pre. Yeah, it just brings you back to Pike Square. With some not valuable loot with me. Very cool. Okay, and now I can add Althea, the level 12 Ghost of Althea, to my party, which is super exciting. I feel like I don't know what I want to do with her yet, but that's okay. And I have no materials deposit, but I do have various other goodies. Where am I putting these? Oh, I need to go grab a new Superior Salvage Kit. That I can give to myself as a task for later. Myself? I don't know what I'm saying here. Yeah, this account does not exactly have lingering spots for all of these things. I guess this Crichton Brandy can go here. Slowly transfer it to the characters who need it. We'll continue to check out stuff as they release new things. I'm very excited to have gotten to see it, and I'm very happy with what they have done, because I think they did a really cool job And at some point, like, I'll add Althea to this character's party and figure out how I'm arranging things. But for now, I think that's going to go ahead and wrap things for me for today. I'm going to go ahead and just end my guild hall. So until next time, everyone, thank you all very much for watching. Again, no stream this Friday. I just had to rearrange how I was doing things, but hopefully it'll be back on Friday the week after. And until next time, everyone, take care and goodbye.